Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Crimson Knight Gaming. I am Crimson Knight, and this is where I do the gaming. I hope you all are doing well today. I am doing great. I'm looking forward to getting back into Tomb Raider 3, The Lost Artifact, here in just a moment. But before we do that, just a couple of quick housekeeping items. First and foremost, I mentioned it during my last stream that I needed to remember to swap the ear cushions on my headset because the ones I had were leather and they were really hot and didn't breathe very well and were causing a lot of sweat and stuff. I swapped those, and for those, it's so much more comfortable. So congratulations to me. Hold on one second. Oh, I got a missed call. Right. Okay. I'll worry about that later. As I've already said, I hope you all are doing well. I'm doing okay. If you're new here, I am Crimson Knight. You can call me that, or Jamie, or Crimson, or some variation thereof. I stream on Twitch and TikTok simultaneously from around 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time till around 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. So that's approximately now until for 3 hours, basically. You can catch me every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday when I'm live on Twitch. My channel is twitch.tv/Crimson Knight Gaming. And like I already said, you can find me over on TikTok at Crimson Knight as well at the exact same times. The brain. Every day of the week is a different game that repeats weekly. So Mondays, I usually play whatever I feel like. Tuesdays are Tomb Raider Tuesdays. Wednesdays, we continue my playthrough of the Assassin's Creed franchise from beginning to end. 6 years ago, we started with Assassin's Creed 1. That was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. Excuse me. And and now tomorrow, specifically, we will be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So we've made a long journey. We're not yet caught up, but we are close. Anyway. So that's Wednesdays. I have Thursdays off. Fridays are my ongoing series called Late to the Bandwagon, where I play games that I am late to the bandwagon for one reason or another. The current game on that I've been playing through is Horizon Forbidden West, which I am very much enjoying. Sorry, hold on. I have something under my nail that I need to. Come on. Oh, it's bleeding. That's wonderful. I apparently have a splinter. So I'll worry about that later. Excuse me. What was I saying? Right. Horizon Forbidden West. I've been really enjoying it so much. I really enjoyed Zero Dawn, and Forbidden West is, like I said, one I'm very much enjoying as well. Jesus. Apologies for the coughing. I'm waiting for the allergy meds to kick in. The brain. The brain would be nice. I said my schedule. Oh, if you're unable to catch me live, or you want to check out my backlog of streams, you are very welcome to. You can find them over on my YouTube channel, Gaming with Crimson Knight. That is on youtube.com/@crimson all these Crimson Knights are spelled the same way, KrimzonKnight. You can see it on screen above my head in the Linktree URL. And speaking of that Linktree URL, if you go to that Linktree, you'll find links. You'll find the one-stop shop for all the things that are me, which includes my Twitch, my Ko-fi, my Patreon, my YouTube, my socials, my Discord, and a bunch of other stuff as well. You should definitely check in there, because that is the one, like I said, the one-stop shop for all the things that are me. And it is an easy, quick, and phenomenal way, to quick and easy way to find me. I'm sorry, my brain alt F forward in the middle of that thought. Because I'm checking a bunch of stuff all at once and making sure everything's functioning properly. Like, I'm making sure you guys can actually hear me, and things like that, the streamer stuff. And so my brain is not fully processing what I need to say. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, you can find the VODs of my streams over on YouTube. I gave you the URL for that. You can find the links to all those in my Linktree. That Linktree URL is going to be available in all of the bios of my various locations. So if you're on Twitch, you'll find it in my About Me section. If you're on TikTok, you'll find it in my profile bio. My socials have it in their bios. Excuse me. Etc., and so on and so forth. Yes, I'm aware on TikTok that my the link in my bio is not clickable. That is because the TikTok gods have determined I am not worthy of having a clickable URL in my bio. The way to remedy that would be to, according to Google, is to get me up to 1,000 followers, which we're working on, but we're still like 800 away, give or take. So anything you guys are willing and able to do to help me with that would be greatly appreciated, be it sharing my TikToks, my account, my live, whatever you feel like you're willing and able to do to help out to that goal of 1,000 followers over on TikTok. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to cough fierce. I was feeling it in the back of my throat. You guys know that feeling, I'm sure. I just didn't want to do it on camera in front of you guys. So yeah. Yeah, anyway, if you do check out my VODs on my YouTube, it has all the stuff from like the last 6 years, which includes my entire Assassin's Creed playthrough and everything like that. The brain. Yes, my early stuff is like the audio is going to be a problem and stuff like that. It's because I'd never done anything like this before, and I was still learning on the go. My setup is much cleaner now than it used to be. But yeah, anyway, if you're watching this on YouTube, please don't forget to do the YouTube things, which are the, the buttons, the like, comment, subscribe, etc., etc., etc. You guys know how YouTube works. It greatly helps out the channel, etc., so on and so forth. Not functioning. Oh, if through the course of events you decide that you're like, hey, I like the cut of this guy's jib, I'm gonna I want to give him some money. You are very welcome to do so. You can do so through the built-in functionalities of Twitch and TikTok, or whatever other platform that you're viewing this on. Although Twitch, TikTok are the only places I go live at the moment, and I don't think I'm eligible for tipping through YouTube. I know they have like a super chat function for when you go live, but I don't. But because I'm not live on YouTube, I don't think. Yeah. So just yeah, utilize the things if you so choose, if that is your preference. However, if for one reason or another you would rather not utilize them, you are very welcome to use the built-in the links I provide in my link tree, my Ko-fi or my Patreon. My Ko-fi is basically my tip jar, and my Patreon is a monthly subscription of $1 or $2 a month. ko-fi.com/Crimson Knight or patreon.com/Crimson Knight. Both you don't have, if you're willing and able, don't need to give much, just $1 or $2. You know, it's as low. I have it set to as low as the platforms will let me set it, which is about $1, I believe. So just for $1 or $2 a month, every little bit is greatly appreciated, and it goes towards, well, the channel and, you know, life and things like that. So yeah, anyway, you can find all that in the link tree as it's written out above my head. linktr.ee/Crimson Knight. That is, once again, linktr.ee/KRIMZONKNIGHT. Anyway, man, I should have done radio. I shouldn't have let the experience I had with the school I went to radio for deter me from getting into radio. I think I would have enjoyed radio. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll tell you guys the story one day. It was, well, actually, no, I'll tell you now. It's not that long of a story. Basically, for a little bit, I went to school to be on the radio, and to learn how to do radio stuff and all of that. I do apply that knowledge that I picked up to this. I didn't stay long. I didn't complete a full semester because I did not jive with the teaching style of the head of the program. There was one teacher who was in charge of the entire program, and it was his baby. And his teaching style was throw you in the deep end and let you figure it out for yourself. Literally. The school has its own radio station that they run 24/7. And the students go on and DJ through the channel. However, there's a lot of federal guidelines and stuff that you have to maintain and meet, and various requirements and whatnot, that if you fuck up even once will land you and the station in a lot of fucking trouble. So literally my literal first week in the program, they threw me into the live radio booth. Didn't tell me how to use any of the equipment. No tutorials, no nothing. I had been at school previously in the week. This was Friday. I'd had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of classes. In those classes, none of them talked about how to actually run the booth or what any of the controls did or anything like that. In fact, the only thing I'd actually learned at that point in time was what could go wrong if you don't meet the federal requirements. So I was in there going, okay, so if I fuck up even once, then I could be in deep federal shit. Me, and I could get this whole the channel in trouble, and it would be a whole thing. And so they threw me into the thing. I was like, I'm like, okay, I'm an intelligent person. I know technology. I can figure this out. I tried Googling some stuff. I looked around. Nothing was helpful. I was feeling overwhelmed and overstimulated, and I was freaking the fuck out. well, trying very hard not to freak the fuck out. So I went to the teacher's office and I was like, hey, so yes, I know I'm supposed to be live right now, but could you come in there and quickly give me a rundown of essentially what the fuck to do? Because I've never done it before. What buttons to push, what buttons not to push, you know, things like that. The teacher looked me dead in the eye and said, no, ask one of the other students. This was after classes had already ended for the day. I went into the booth. I gave it a good old college try, was sick to my stomach, had to rush to the bathroom to throw up out of nerves, and went home. Told the teacher, I can't do it tonight. I need to go home. Because there were no other students. It was me and him in the area. Everybody else had gone home. So I went home. The following week, I came back. I caught a student and had that student give me a run through. That student then proceeded to laugh at me for not knowing shit. And gave me the shittiest, sloppiest, least informative rundown that I could that they could have given me. Yeah, I didn't finish the semester. That was not okay. That's not how you teach people. Maybe how you teach some people. It's not how you teach people like me. I need somebody basically on my shoulder walking me through things until I am comfortable doing things on my own. And if I don't have that, then I will sink. And I'm not alone in that. I know a lot of people who are like that as well. So, yeah. No, I won't name the school. No, I won't name names. That's not a big enough deal. I've already lodged my complaint with the school itself when I explained why I was dropping out of the semester. And I've moved on with life. So anyway, I will say that I did pick up some useful things from the actual classes I had. Like learning how microphones work and what kind of microphones you want and all the various kinds of things like that you want to look for setting up a stream and things like that. So yeah. Anyway, enough of my rambling. Let's get into Tomb Raider. However, before we do that, I can no longer breathe through my nose in just the time I was talking, so I need to blow my nose, and I will be back in just a moment, and then we will go into... I am back, and we're getting into Tomb Raider now. If my controller will turn on. It's working on it. Good morning, controller. There you are. Come on. Oh, it might not. Helps if I'm clicked into the game. All right. We were here. Okay. I see flares. Oh, fuck. I could have done that better. All right. It took me way too long to realize what the sound was. My first thought was that it was a boulder, and it was not. Oh, balls. Well, I die. It's okay. We're learning. Oh, that fucked. That was fucked. Okay. Let's try that again. Up the flares. Forward and jump. All right. See here. Can I jump over the boulder? Nope. Kinda. I'll take it. Fuck it. I would have done better if I had claimed my camera first, I think. What's up? Oh. Oh ho. I see harpoons. Harpoons. More harpoons. Okay. You know what? Oops, wrong button. All right. Oh, balls. I saw the spikes and I was trying to grab the ledge, but she didn't. She said no. All right. There we go. All right. I don't think there's... Oh, well, there's a dog down there. Okay. And I could probably get to that if I jumped, and it looks like it would probably slip and slide a little bit. But there is stuff down here. But I really think because there's goodies up here that I should grab. Anything else I can see? No. Crowbar first and foremost. All right, now we're going to save. So I don't have to do that again. I don't have to worry about dying or... All right, now in. All right, make sure those are all the harpoons. I'm not missing anything. I don't want to waste time and air. Oh, come on. Do what I'm telling you to do, camera. All right. I don't see anything else. So let's go back up for air. All right. Now pausing. I check a thing. All right, we're going to save. Not load, save. There we go. Don't have to do that again. All right. Can I lock onto you from here, dog? I can. Get fucked. Come back. Got it. All right. I think a standing jump should be fine here. Correct. Let's see here. Anything hiding in the fog other than the dead dog? Oh. Okay. Oh, spikes and boulder. Okay. Okay. Well, save. Every little bit means less we have to redo. All right. In here? No. All right. So through here we... Jesus Christ. I thought I was done with those bullshit traps. After we beat Tomb Raider 3 main game. Fuck off. I'm just going to keep crawling. Oh, look, more boulders. All right, let's save. Art. Jesus. All right. All righty. This looks ominous. Shotgun. Shotgun shells there. Ammo over here as well, and a rocket. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh, grenade. And looks like a way forward back this way. All right. Well, question. No? Okay. Mm-hmm. Balls. Okay. I didn't even see that boulder there. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. All right. So these two don't appear to move. Go this way. Oh. Damn. Okay. Learning, learning, learning. All right. So we come this way. Trigger that one. Trigger you. There we go. Need these. A rocket. Okay. Okay. Grenades. Fucking hell. Okay. Saving. At the very least, if I die from a rock or something, I'm right here. Make all boulders roll in the dungeon. Oh, hey, I just got an achievement. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we got some stairs up that way. What's this way? Oh, this is where that one boulder was. Okay. Nothing that way, so this way is the way we go. Looks familiar. Let me guess, a trap? Huh? Oh. Hmm. 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 Well, well, well. And in hope, all ye who enter here. Oh, wow. The tally marks are great. Shotgun shells. Tally marks. More shotgun shells. More spikes. Hell, this is hell. This looks like hell to me. All right. Small medical pack there. More spikes. Okay. There's some stuff up here. I don't know how I'll get up here, but oh, climbable stuff. Right. This leads to here with a dog. Okay. I've done so much wandering with this camera, I'm lost. I wanted to see if I could find a way into here. Okay, so that's above that. All right, okay. Oh, I went through here. Right. We've got some switches. This. I bet this leads to that other thingy. The large medical pack. There's a switch here. That's good to know. Feel it. All right, let's save. I'm saving again. Why the fuck not? Pick it up. Oh, I'm dead. Wouldn't pick up the ammunition. Ammo. You're so slow, Lara. Dead. Okay. Okay. All right. Trying again. Damn it. She is so slow to pick those up. I wonder. Can I? Nope. Death. Okay. So if I miss them, I miss them. Okay. Good to know. Nope. 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 Really want those MP5 clips. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Oh, I'm safe. Okay. Pull the lever. Okay. Love this. Get the medical pack. Ah, don't miss that medical pack behind bars. An achievement I just got. All right, saving. All right, so this. Ooh. Deadly. Okay, this is on the other side of that. Okay. More flares. Good. Good. This is under where that dog was. Dog statue that we were looking at earlier. The climbable and all the spikes, and I was saying it looks like hell. Okay. All right, and this is where we just were with the movable walls and everything. There's the abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Spot. Okay. All right. Cool. Over here. Well, down we go. I got a little smished. Here, another crow. Where you at, bitch? Where the fuck are you, though? There you are. Come back. Oh, you're hanging out right in my blind spot. Okay. Are you too steep? No. Okay. Great. All right, then I want to get that medic pack, please and thank you. Wrong button. This was the button I was trying to push. All right. Oh, balls. That is a valid response. A valid result to me pushing the wrong buttons. Hold on. Did I get the... I did save after I got that. Yes. Okay. All right. So I was relatively safe here. Una más. All right. That all of them? All right. Now. 1, 2, 3 will fall right there. Or just 2. Okay. Now, up and over. Also saving. All right. Okay, that is slidey. That is good to know. I assumed it was, but I wanted to be sure. All right. Do we have anything that I can pick up anywhere before I go? Oh, okay. Oh, I hear more crows. Where you at, bitch? Hear you. Hear you. Where the fuck are you? Oh? You're in the next area? Oh, there's a... Mm-hmm. 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 So worried about the crow, I didn't even think about literally anything else in the game. May have been the plan all along. Oh, I didn't see that before. Or if I did, I'd accidentally skipped it because of the crow. All right. Okay. 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 Dog will spawn in once I jump over here. Where are the safe spots? There's... That's not safe. That's not safe. Not here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing. I mean, I am playing, but shut up. All right, that fell. Oh! Hey, I saved right there. I'm fine with that. We learning. Okay. Okay. That everything? I think that's everything. Can't jump over it, which is weird. Is that crow out and where I can reach it now? No? Okay. Where is that fucking crow? Like, for real. It glitched in a wall. Up there. I mean, a crow can't be up there. Hi, Lara. Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your face like that. Stop climbing, Lara. Jesus. My thumb hadn't been on the button for a while. Okay. Save so I don't deal with stuff again. Really need to know where that fucking crow is. Statue of a good boy. It really bothers me that I don't know where this crow is. It sounds so fucking close, too. Well, whatever. Oh, balls. Balls. Nope. 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 Okay. Reloading. I'm gonna go down here. Aim myself a little bit that way, and then do this. There we go. Ooh, I hear footsteps. Who's walking around down here? There's me. Here? Well, there's the crow. Oh ho. Aha, that's whose footsteps I'm hearing. Where you at? Come on, crow. Oh, you're above me. Cause the guy in the thingy to panic a little bit. All right, let's save. I don't have to kill that crow again. All right, now, question. Oh, there's a bunch of guys here. Okay, well, damn. All right. In theory, I might be able to make that jump if I turn around. Just up. I can. Do I want to? I'm not sure I do. Either way, I'm going to save. All right, I do want to go down. Oh, that's going to hurt. How do I get on the climby thing? Also going to hurt. There we go. All right, hold on 1 second while I pull up my buddy Melodor's stream. It is now gone live. Oh, also I have Discord messages. One moment. All right. Excuse me. Okay, now saving. All right, I want these flares. I know that. So we're gonna be ladylike through these spikes. Pick up these flares. And then be ladylike back. Saving. Hmm. Ouchies. I'll take it. Okay, now save. Uh, okay. Saving. Let's try this again. Oh, safe. There is, because this is the return to this way. Is there a reason I want to return to here? Fuck. Let me make sure. Hold on. There is. Oh, balls. Okay. Yes, I took the pain on purpose. Harpoons, yes, please. Oh, and there's a switch there. Let's wonder what I need to do with that. Secret! Yay! All right, what does this do? I'm gonna save just in case this is a let's kill Lara lever. Did I get everything down here? Yes. 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 Okay, my bet is that this causes... Aha! Okay. We have made progress, even though we're back to where we were earlier. Whew. All right. Let me shift in my chair because I feel like I'm sliding out of it. Oh, I don't have water. I'll Water has been procured. Ta-da. Okay. Now. All right. Bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Oh, fucking hell. I pushed the up button way too damn soon for that to be what I meant to do. Or wanted to do, even. Lock in, Jamie. Lock in. Okay. Here. These. Excuse me. Of these, I said. All right. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Fine. Hold the walk button. We jump. Grab. We pull up. Now. Hey, look. More progress. Okay. Nothing behind me. Ooh. I'm jumping from over here. Okay. All right. Yes, I will be using the Uzis. Thank you very much. Entered Willard's hideout through the back door. Hell yeah. Is there another way in? Hold, please. I don't know how any of this was different than what I could have done. Oh. Ah. Okay. All right. So essentially, what the other path is would have been if I had, instead of pulling that lever and going through there, like I did, if I had like beelined my ass up here and then entered through here rather than exited through here. Okay. I understand. And I would have gotten an achievement for that too, apparently. But fuck it, I don't care. That took a lot of Uzi clips to kill him. My health is really low. Let's top that up a bit. Oh, hello. I am out of Uzi ammo. I'm okay with that. We'll use MP5. Where's the third? Grim. E over here? Yes. Oh, he's right there. Lara. I'll take it. That wasn't smooth, but I'll take it. Do we have any secrets? All right. Nothing that says, hey, I'm a secret. There's old Loch Nessie. Camera up against anything. It can't go through it. Excuse me while I rub my face on the wall. Here. All right. I am gonna eat one of these. All right. One dropped a small medical pack. One dropped some flares. Thought this looked a little suspicious. Oh, there's something up here too. Ooh, hello. Ah, it's all connected. Bruh. Up. Oh, is that? Either that's where I'm going to be going or that's where I've been. I don't recall. We'll find out. Ooh, no, death. Oh, not death. Yay. Survival. We love that. All right, so I picked up what they dropped. Messing with that later. All right, what we got here? In Thought-Stone, the Eye of Isis, the Aura Dagger, and the Element 115. Those are the 4 artifacts from the main game. I thought that was a candle. That's not. That's a little thingy. Wait. Ha! See it? Come here. Let me. Ah, fuck off. There it is. Tomb Raider 2 Gold. PC edition. You can tell because the Tomb Raider games all came in these massive fucking boxes. For just a disc about that big. I love that. I love that reference. And it was in the original too, because you could see it there. It just, you know, not very legible. Oh, do we have the same over here? Yes. Would have been funny if it was Tomb Raider 1. So Tomb Raider 2 Gold, or it was the version of the game that came with the expansion. And Tomb Raider 1 Gold, Tomb Raider 3 Gold, etc. came with their expansions. Or you could buy the expansions separately. If I think you could buy them separately. I could be wrong about that. But yeah. Oh. All right. The British Isles. Oh, we got another one. Tomb Raider 2 Gold here. Do the math. Huh. Okay. I feel like my only way forward, my only other way around is through here. Let's see what else we got. Things secret. Ooh. Okay. Weird place to keep supplies. Ooh, that's gonna open. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, that just yeeted me up here. Why did that yeet me up here? Okay. Fine. Whatever. In we go. Question. That opens something else over here. Stop it. Give me my camera. Why would you make your library so complicated? Ooh. Radiation? Potentially hazardous quantities of radioactive material are handled in this area. Please, access is restricted. Oh, so this guy whose lair we're in literally has a nuke, or possibly just a nuclear reactor or something. Lara's getting irradiated. Stop it. Quick. That is very quick. Is it timed, or is it just I need to be on the pressure plate? I feel like I'm missing something. All right, let's go back to this. Oh, this is collectible. Okay. All right. Um, okay. Push or pull? This feels like a pull situation. Especially because I can come around here and do this. Oh, we have a crowbar for this. Okay. Oh, look, Nessie. Good old Nessie. Okay, that's movable. Let's pull it. Oh, another map. And another secret. Hell yeah. All right. Cool. Saving. I guess That does very much leave just the bookcases. Let me see what the walkthrough says, because I'm feeling a little stuck. Excuse me. Wait, I wonder. Hold on. If I go through here. Aha! There must have been, I think there was I think there was pressure plates that were that would close the door. And that was what was causing me to feel stuck. I didn't even get to check the I didn't even get to scroll down the walkthrough to where I am. All right, let's keep going. All right, I saved, right? Right, okay. And up. Time to get irradiated. All right, let's see what we can find. Darkness. Thing here. Some light. Good, good. Anything worth getting up here? Oh, a small medical pack. Okay. Oh, we've been there, I think. I think we've been there. Oh, and some shotgun shells. Okay. Okay, so we want to go left. We want to go left first. Let's go this way first. All right. Bing. Oh, I don't want to touch that shit. That shit is radioactive. Fuck. Oh wow, you straight up one shot. Okay. Bet. Hmm. All right. Saving. I feel like I'm gonna have to go wading through some radioactive material. I have, what is this? Doesn't say. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. Wrong button. Still the wrong button. There we go. This is the correct button. Correctus. Oh, I can go out here. Ooh. Ooh. So no, I've not been here before, unless they remade the level, which they might have. Wait. They did. They did, because over here is where I went under in the mud last week. Ah, because I did jumping. I went from over here. Wonder how far back we can go. Not very. So yeah. Yeah. This stuff is from the previous area of the level. This was deadly mud, which I don't think I can go back through now. But I can. No. Looks like I can come out here. What end? I don't know. End, it looks like. Oh wait, more? Aha, no, this is still that thingy. Okay. This is new, I think. Be wrong about that. Back here is the start of that level. The start of the level. Because here's the river, and there's the bridge. Wild. Okay. All right. Did I save? I don't remember. I'm gonna save. I know I was thinking about saving, but I was distracted looking around. All right. Fetus. Yay. Okay. Now. Here before. Anything look different? Wait. That different? No. I mean, it might be different, but it's not open. What I was meaning. Came from here. Wait. Well. Okay. Can't go that way. All right, so I guess I can only backtrack from here. Okay. Yay! Collect all secrets on the Scotland levels. Okay. Now where the fuck do I go? Oh, I see some ammo down there. Ah. There's our helicopter ride. Ouchies. Large medical pack. Uzis. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry for the yawning. All right. Now then, we go through here. Okay. Yes, I hear you. Get fucked. Oops. Thought I heard footsteps. Damn it. I was doing so good too. At least, wait, did I get the up over here? Okay. Come here, bitch. Another dog statue. There we go. All right. All 3 secrets. Yep. All right, cool. UK Today. Mysterious Goo. Oh, I wanted to read that. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Because that's just going to be the loading screen. Hold on. Let's save. I wanted to read that. Load. All right, now. I'm gonna read what that says. So I took a screenshot of it. All right. So it says UK Today, #1 in the UK, first in the world. Sports final, Tampa wins the big one, Super Bowl reference. 28-17 win over the Jags, called the best game ever. Running back Phil Campbell looks for daylight in all the wrong places. Game details on 1E. High tech are the big rage. A computer chip, something, anything, and it becomes the next have toy, even if it just sits there doing nothing. Monday, January 31st, 2000. News time. Y2K riots continue. Riots continue in several third world countries. Infrastructures began shutting down just minutes after the new year. Communications and banking were the most affected by the crash. Nothing is working. Then there's another word that I can't see because there's a picture blocking it. Said one foreign official. Scientists are still studying. Something stopped. Scientists are still studying blank, thought to be a way to stop aging. In blank yesterday, released yesterday in the English blank journals, a British team has kept a blank alive for 10 years. Normal mice die after, I assume, only a few years of life. The test mouse blank seemed to be aging at all. That's horrifying. Blank prices to rise. The poor weather in blank America, probably North America, has caused a critical... Oh, no, South America, because it's talking about coffee. In South America has caused a critical coffee shortage. The lack of rain has dried up many blank coffee plantations. Some former cocaine blank have switched to growing coffee. Farmers probably have switched to growing coffee. We make just as much and not get hassled by the government, said a former cocaine grower. Lottery winner talks. Last week's big lottery came forward to tell of his plans for his winnings. I plan on living it up. And then the rest of it is illegible. Now, the big center thing is a picture of what I assume is the London Underground, or at least some kind of an underground situation, like a subway, but it's all wrecked. Could be a construction place. Big words. What caused it? Words I can read out that I can make out at the under the picture. Found a glowing goo at the bottom of the crater. Closer examination has not cleared up the questions of what the... And then the rest is illegible. Repairs begin on the tunnel. Work began today on the mangled tunnel. The site has been carefully tested for further explosives, but authorities are still baffled by what caused the blast. The power of what caused this kind of destruction is beyond belief, said Dave Cox of the S-Link repair team. Whatever did this, and the rest is blocked by other stuff. And then it has the big old highlight, mysterious goo may have caused the explosion. And then what's blocking a chunk, the bottom corner of the paper, is a glass container with this glowing goo in it called Sample from Willard's Castle. That's great. I love that. And Willard's Castle is where we just were. All right. All right. Saving again. Let's fuck it. Why not? Come on, do what I'm telling you to do. All right. Oh, she's wearing her Area 51 gear. Cool, look at that. Did we lose anything in the carryover? I'm almost out of shotgun ammo. 200 Uzi clips, 556, 25, 2 rockets, 2 grenades, 39 harpoons. Okay, so it doesn't look like we lost anything. That's good to know. There goes our ride. Oh, hello, sir. Die, bitch. Ouch. Okay. Okay, there's a switch here. Let's close that, actually. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, this is movable. Let's push it. Oh, I missed these entirely. All right. Let's go ahead and pull that. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, medical pack. I'll take that. Bum bum dee dum bum 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 dee dum bum. I hear fire. I see fire inside the mountain. All right, saving. This is movable, I assume. Assumable. It is assumable. That it is movable. Do it this way. Shotgun shells. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Fancy. And this. And that's a secret too. Hey, look at that. Fancy, fancy that. Yay. All right. Okay, Lara. Caution. Laser light. Save. Oh, water. I'm like, why am I thirsty? Because it's been a while and I've been doing a lot of talking. Okay. All right, saving. Ooh. Stuff up here. Okay. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay. Valid. Wild. Okay. Got a little toasty there. My buns got a little toasted. Okay. Saving. Excuse me. Oh, wrong button. Oh, fuck! Well, I wasn't expecting that. I guess I'm hanging out here for a second. Hope I don't miss anything down here. All right, it looks like it will should descend all the way here. which means it should be fine to just chill here for a second while the drill goes past. It didn't even make any noise, man. Oh, there's another one. How many of these are there? 2 looks like. Okay. Unless it's a continual process. Wild. Any more? No. Okay. Saving. I feel safe now. No, that message on Discord does not matter at this point. Okay. Well, what's up here? Saw a rat move. More? Oh, yes. All right. And okay. Just took me back to the start. Is that where I wanted to go? I don't feel like that's where I wanted to go. Not yet. Let's see here. Anything I can do with these? Anything I'm missing? That would be the better question, I guess. Oh, there's a big old switch right here. Now, what happens if I pull that? Oh, there's a trap door that opens. I bet I die if I try to go through this fan to get to it. All right, so now I bet I bet this is now where I go through this. Okay. This makes a bit more sense. Wait. I just realized I saw something that I... Yep. Yeah. All right, I'm reloading. Because I went right past another switch. And I saw it, and my brain just didn't register. Don't you hate that? You're like, oh, look, there's a thing. And then like 10 minutes later, you're like, oh, fuck, there was a thing. All right, small medical pack. Then we pull the switch. Okay, that turned off the fans. Cool. Now, do we want to backtrack? Or do we want to go back? Do we want to backtrack or do we want to backtrack? No, let's go this way. Because it feels like it's leading me. I will save. That way I don't have to redo all that. And I can just backtrack however I want. If I need to. But go this way. All right. Now let's poke around a little bit here. Down here. No, no switches, no keys, no pickups. Okay. Well, let's... What happens if I go down here? Preview of an area that I'll get to eventually, probably. Was there an up there? No. Okay. Go this way. Oh ho! More fans. Ooh, that's a pretty view. That looks breakable. It was. All right. What's in here? Another breakable vent. Go through. Grenades. Hello. There's our trap door. This is where we were before. Okay. Get over here. Doesn't seem like I need to. But yeah. All right. All right, grenades, check. All right. All right, well. Let's see what we got. Sorry, I had an itch on my hand. Excuse me. All right, how do I want to enter here? That's the question I really want to ask. All right, let's go this way. We're saving. Oh yeah, this is the room that we were peeking at before. Okay. All right. Orienting ourselves. Good, 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 good. All right, let's go get those flares. What if I go down here? Slide me down here. I don't see any reason not to. Excuse me. Not to. There's a ladder here to get back up if I really wanted to. There's a ladder here. Get back up if I really wanted to. All right. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Is this the drill? It is. This is the drill shaft. There is the fire traps, and the ladder, and the yes. Okay, I have oriented myself. We're going this way. Oh goodness! I don't know what. Actually, I do know why. I was about to say I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I know why I'm yawning so much because it's almost 10. It's late. I am a tired boy. Thus. I hear footsteps. Hit him with this. Come back. Come here. Okay. I only have a couple of pistols. You'll be fine. It's not like I have an MP5 in my hands. Come here, buddy. Is he stuck? He feels like he's stuck. No, he's not stuck. He's just hiding like a fucking coward. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for the yawn. Caught me by surprise. Alright, fuck it. Going after his ass. Pistoles. Oh, fuck. Hi, man. You know what? Will you follow me up here? Get fucked. I should probably take a break and run to the bathroom here in a second. There you are. There you are, sir. I see you. Right. Oh, right. On, line up, Lara. These. There we go. That's lined up. I don't have enough shotgun shells to worry about him, so yeah. Get fucked. All right. We are going to take a break there because I need to run to the bathroom. So let me save. I will be back in a bit. Enjoy the music and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Button. Okay, thank you for your patience. We have returned. Let's get back to it. All right, so I believe I saved before break, but it doesn't hurt to save again. So let's see what's up here. My spidey sense is tingling about this. Looks like a flame trap or some other kind of trap. Ooh, a vent I can break. Okay. What's down this way? Okay, this feels like forward progress, whereas this feels like maybe a secret, or at least how to get some more ammo and stuff. All right, and flame trap activating. Like I said, a flame trap. All right. A little bit more. A little bit more. Nope. Failure. Okay. Oh, ow, I got... Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't get close enough to get hurt. I tricked myself by pulling out the, the guns and saw my health bar come up. There we go. Alright, now then. Actually, I can do this. No, I can't. I need more verticality! Oh. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Walk, 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 walk. Too far. Walk, 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 walk. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, okay, nothing. Just air. Fair. All right. Now, saving. Oh, that's unnerving. But those opened the minute I walked in. All right, saving. Okay. Water. Oops. I proceeded to spill the water all over myself. One moment. Well, not all over myself, all over my desk. Just a few drops. I'm being dramatic. Euro Chunnel Ltd. I just realized what that said. It doesn't say Euro Tunnel. That says Euro Chunnel Ltd. All right. All right. Door? One of these is a door that will open. There's a switch next to it. I wonder if the switch opens the door. Here. Okay, this... Ooh, hello. Okay. So in order to get it out, I'll need to go up here, around here, here, and then ramp it up into here. All right. Now the question is, straight or to the sides? What is these ways? What is these ways? What is this way? This way is a dead end, it looks like. Okay. Well, all right, then. Dead end. All right. What about the other way where the door opened when I came in? Do. This camera is so slow. Like, I mean, valid, but also, damn, you know? Oh, I see a large medical pack. I also see some green lights. What does it say? Basic Biz Maniac. Okay, it's just graffiti names. Rocket, the raccoon, and an old train. Oh, the rocket launcher. Oh God, the ratchet launcher. Back in the day, when Halo, was it 2? I think first came out. Because I didn't have an Xbox growing up, I wasn't much of an Xbox person. I never owned an Xbox. I've only ever had PlayStations and or Nintendos or Segas. What was I saying? Halo, right. In order to play things like Halo back in the day, I had to go to my friend's house, my neighbor's house, and he had all kinds of all the best Xbox games and stuff like that. There were numerous times where we would have like, hey, it's a weekend, I'm a crash at your house and we're just gonna play Halo all night kind of stuff. We usually did that so that we usually did that so that we could play through the campaign co-op. Although sometimes we did multiplayer competitive, though I was trash at it. I've never really been good with shooters on controller. I'm much better with them on mouse and keyboard. Something about the joystick doesn't work for me with aiming like that. But the point is, one time when I was over playing Halo, I don't remember if it was while I was staying over or not. I don't think so. But his little brother, his little brother didn't live with him. There was complicated family dynamics. His little brother didn't live with him, but he was visiting for a bit. And my neighbor and I had already had plans to play Halo. So we were doing that. The brother visiting was not planned. It was kind of like a, hey, I can't handle a thing, so can you watch? I have to do a thing. Can you watch him for a bit? Kind of a last minute thing, from what I remember. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. I very much made it a point not to talk about his family crap with him because I was older than him by a few years, and I knew enough to know that things weren't always the best. So whenever he and I hung out, I always tried to be kind of like that escape from the bullshit kind of a thing. So I didn't really, I didn't ask him any questions about the stuff. Anything I know, I gleaned or inferred from other stuff. But anyway, so I think actually maybe it wasn't his little brother. Maybe it was a cousin. No, it was his little brother. His little brother had come to visit, and we were playing Halo. Little brother was watching. He was too young to. Actually, was it the little brother? Now that I think about it, it doesn't matter. Family member was visiting that wasn't planned. Little brother or not, it doesn't matter. It was a long time ago. Anyway, he and I were playing Halo. The much younger family member who was visiting off surprise was watching. He uh, was too young to play Halo, like play games. Like he was young enough, he was old enough to speak, sorta, but he was like controller in hand, what button do type stuff, you know. He was that young. It was yeah. Um, so we let him watch, and he hung out. And we were playing Halo. One of the things we were doing multiplayer. I was actually doing well in the multiplayer with him. The competitive multiplayer, not the co-op. And I was doing well. And we the go-to weapon of mine back in the day, because I couldn't aim for shit, right? My accuracy was trash with the controller, and I knew it. So my go-to strategy was get the rocket launcher, or the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle, you could zoom in, which made it a bit easier to, lock on to enemy, not lock on, but like to get those kills, especially if I could get the drop on him, which I've always been a stealthy player. Let me say it that way. But anyway, my go-to was to get the rocket launcher. So I always picked up the rocket whenever I could find the rocket launcher. I would always pick it up, and we were having fun. But it was always the only kills I ever really got in a face-to-face match were with the rocket launcher. So anyway, I picked up the rocket launcher. I was about to hit him with it. Or no, I had just hit him with it, but it had been too close and it killed me too. And he and I were having a good laugh about it, talking about the rocket launcher, while we were laughing about it. Little family member is laughing too because it was funny to look at, because ragdoll physics, and mentions the ratchet launcher, which caught neighbor and I off guard dramatically, and we cracked up. And from that point onwards, anytime not just me but him, anytime we were talking to each other playing Halo, we always called it the ratchet launcher. And even today, anytime I see the words, or there is a video, not a video game, a weapon that is equivalent to a rocket launcher or anything like that, my brain goes ratchet launcher. So yeah. Anyway, so speaking of, I found the ratchet launcher. It's over this way. Anyway, anything this way? There's a ledge here. Nothing to pick up though. Large medical pack. That feels like a trap. But there is a gate here, so maybe not. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, balls. So much for there being a gate there. Game. Unless the gate opens. Jesus. Almost there. I was almost there. I was just a little too slow. So yeah, the gate, it'll just go through that gate. Okay, good to know. The gate is just a visual representation of where I'm not allowed to go. I understand. Oh, balls. Dead. Oh, wow, she flew. All right. Yeetus. Okay. All right, gonna slide backwards. The thing's gonna come. Comes. Oh boy. Secret! Hell yeah. I didn't know if this would be a secret or not, but hey. Oh, the music's so sad. There's some fossils here. And a small engine. Aw. Why is the music so sad? For real though, why the music get so sad? The ratchet longer! Oh, interesting. So I did just update my walkthrough to get me to where I'm currently at. And it has a note here. Apparently this old engine is Stephenson's rocket, one of the first steam locomotives ever built. It was designed by Robert Stephenson in 1829 and built in Newcastle, in England, obviously. It's a nice little Easter egg. That's cool. That's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool that they included that. All right, now then. Me up. Fuckers. All right, saving. Oh, I didn't get the medical pack. It's okay. Please don't have another one come. It's going to. No? Okay, well, good. I'm watching you, game. Oh, balls. All right. Saving again. Because I knew I'd forgotten that medical pack, so. How are we doing on time? 9:30. Okay. Jerk. Those last two shots. All right, one drop flares. Picking those up. All right. I'm not missing anything before I get on the thingy. Nope. Okay. All right, saving. Lol. Oh, that's death. I should have looked to see where I was going. How many secrets do I need to get? One more. Okay. All right, line myself up, back up, and save. Well, not save, but and now we do this to see where I need to go. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Death. All right. So we ignore that. We ramp over that and keep going. Good stop here. I think. Is this where I... Yes, this is where I killed the one guy and the... Yeah. All right. All right. That's death. Hold on a second. Sorry, just a second. All right. Sorry. Had a quick thing that I needed to do. All right. Anyway. Okay. So we come out of here. Nothing to go right to. So left is where we need to go. I need to slow down because I'm going to need to take an abrupt left turn and ramp over this. Because that's death. Land here. Is that a door? No, it's just wall. Okay. And then ramp over this. I have a Discord message to check. All right. I think I have an idea of where I'm going. Let's go. Okay. I even braked and it didn't. It said no. Hey, Lilac Sky! Long time no see. How you been? Welcome. Glad you could make it. All right, we're just gonna keep going, and then yeah, there we go. Safety. Work has been kicking your butt. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, yay work, but like, I'm sorry it's been kicking your butt. Eat us. I hope I didn't have to kill. I hope I was supposed to kill him. I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry that work's been kicking your butt, but I'm glad you were able to make it today. How's things other than work been? How's everything else been? Pretty good. That's good. How have I been? I've been good. Let's see here. Do I have any updates that I want to? Yeah, I've been pretty good. Nothing really to update about or anything like that. I took last week off in case that was in case you missed that. And this week I've been enjoying being back in the saddle and all of that. Sorry, I did make an announcement, but then I didn't realize until like. Actually, it wasn't last week. Was it last week? Hold on. Time is a weird soup. Was it last week or the week before? Either way, I took a week off. And I didn't realize it until I was back that time is a weird soup. I'm whatever week I took off. But yeah, I took a week off and I got back in the saddle. I think it was the week before last, because I think I did come back last week. I think it was the week of the 14th that I took off. Or not the 14th, the 7th. I could be wrong about that. Either way, like I said, I took a week off, and I've been back. I didn't think about the fact that I'm still getting used to the whole TikTok thing, right? So it's not my first thought to post to TikTok updates and things like that. So like it wasn't until I was back streaming that I was like, oh shit, I should have, when I posted my updates that I was taking that week off to other socials, I should have also done that on TikTok. And I just didn't even think about it until I was back, at which point it was like well, oh well. Thank you for the like on TikTok. My friend Phoenix Rose has swung by on the Twitch chat. Hey, Rose, thanks for popping in for a quick second, and bye again. Yeah. So yeah, I took that week off. I needed it. I really needed it. I was struggling that week. So I really needed it. And came back, etc. What else? I've been playing a lot of Pokopia because I got myself a Nintendo Switch 2. And so I've been playing a lot of Pokopia and I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, we do all need a break at sometimes. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of it. It's a really good game when you just want to turn off your brain and just vibe for a bit, you know, and just chill for a bit. Which is really good when you're feeling like absolute crap and needing to rest. So there was very much a point where I like literally what I was doing was for a day or two was I had my Switch up like in my room with me, and I was playing it, and then the battery would die, right? Because it's a mobile console, etc., etc., etc. The battery would die, and so I would then be like, okay, well, I'll plug it in, and then go to sleep, and then I'd wake up, it would be charged. I'd play it some more. So I was getting a lot of rest and I really needed it because I was feeling like absolute crap. And so I really needed that week. If you like Minecraft style games, like the cube mining building kind of games, then you'll like it. If you like Pokemon and Pokemon lore, you'll like it. It's if you like cozy games, you might like it. Cozy games that are really comfy and cute and fun and adorable. and just friendly. It's like someone took Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon and merged them together perfectly. So yeah, it's very much worth a play if that sounds like it appeals to you. And it's really good. It is a Switch 2 exclusive, so if you don't already have a Switch 2, then yeah. You have Animal Crossing? Good. That's good. Animal Crossing isn't my thing. But like it's one of those things where I appreciate it. I watch it and I appreciate it, but I know for a fact that if I were to pick it up and play it, I would probably end up bored out of my mind. You know? Like it's just not my thing. So I haven't played it. Okay, you have the first one and the second one. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I really appreciated that they made it that any Switch 1 games are compatible with the Switch 2. And I also very much appreciate that they made it that the Switch 1 Joy-Cons are compatible for multiplayer purposes with the Switch 2. Because that way you don't need to buy another set of Joy-Cons. Basically, like any innovation that they made with the Switch 2, I am fully on board with. Like they have that whole mouse mode. Here, let me grab one of the Joy-Cons. Right here. So you know how you have like the controller, right? And then you have the Joy-Cons themselves. Well, I don't know if you know this or not. You probably do because they give you a tutorial on the actual console. But the mouse mode thing where you just turn one of the Joy-Cons on its side and use it like a computer mouse is phenomenal. It's such an incredible concept and I am here for it. It's genius and it works really well. I use it not all the time, but I use it often when I'm doing like complex builds in Pokopia. And all the other, like, I really like how they made it magnetic instead of like the slide on that they had for the Joy-Cons on the first Switch. Basically, I didn't pick up the Switch one. While there were a lot of games on it that I was like, I would love that game. I didn't pick up a Switch one, partly because of money, but partly because I was looking at it going, it didn't quite appeal to me, right? It was cool, it was innovative, and yes, it's a Nintendo console and it had a lot of games that I was wanting to play, but I was just like, the console itself, while cool, does not seem like something I would consider to be a worth the monetary investment it would need to be, right? But when I saw the Switch 2 and the additions they made to that, the fact that the Switch 2 is not going to be limited to just Nintendo original games or Switch exclusives, but games like Cyberpunk are now going to be available on it and things like that, because it has a much stronger graphics card in it and stuff like that. I was looking at that going, yes, thank you, phenomenal. And so that immediately made it jump to the top of my wish list. And I debated between it and a PS5 because I've also wanted a PS5 for a while. But ultimately, I chose to go with the Switch because of the announcement about the RAM shortages. Because of the RAM shortages, the Nintendo price, the pricing of most consoles are going to go up. The Switch is cheaper than the PS5 already, and with I think it's come October, it might be September, the prices are going to jump for almost all consoles and RAM in general. So I was like, you know what, this is worth it. I'm gonna grab it. And so I've had that nice little on hand. I'm working on trying to figure out how to stream with it. I know it needs a capture card and stuff like that. I don't know what I would stream because the only game I have for it at the moment is Pokopia. But I mean, I wouldn't mind just streaming, cozy streaming with that for a bit. but yeah. Anyway, sorry, rambling. But yeah, I've been back for a short bit, and it's been great. Oh, I have new channel art, which is great as well. Let you know when I figure it out, because you have no idea. Yeah. I know that basically what it requires is, so you know how you have the dock for the Switch, and how that plugs into like your TV or your monitor or whatever. That dock, the cable for that dock, you get what's called a capture card. And this is for every console. Every console is this way. You get what's called a capture card, and you plug that in between the cable and the dock. And then that sends the gameplay to your computer to then be streamed through OBS. Elgato is the company that is the most prolific with making those capture cards, to the point where it's often just called an Elgato. And there are different ones for different consoles, different advances and stuff like that in technology. So yeah, basically you need a computer, you need a capture card, and you need, of course, the gaming console. And that's true for pretty much any console. I remember hearing that the PlayStation 5 might be able to stream from it directly to a computer without a capture card. I don't remember if that's actually something they followed through on or not, or if it was just something they were looking into. And I think I've heard a similar concept about that with the most recent Xbox as well. But again, I could be wrong about that. But yeah, basically, either way, having a capture card is good because it allows because of how it all functions, basically. All right. I'm going to try to make a little bit more progress in this before we go. I talked for the last like 20 minutes. Let's see here. Where are we going? All right. We're probably going that way. I feel like we're going that way, but what's over here? Anything over here worth grabbing or looking at? No, not really. Not at the moment, at least. I might come back later for something. Oh, there's a switch. Switches are important. No worries. No worries. I am a talker. I love to chat, and it's getting me to shut up. That's the trick. Oh, that opened a thing. That opened that. Ooh, okay. It's a toilet. Well, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. In order to get access to a toilet, you have to activate a switch here and then go to the toilet. That's absolutely wild. Shotgun shells, good. Take those. Please and thank you. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I understand you being mad about that. I understand him being mad about that, but like, damn. Also, why would you put a fucking computer in here? All right, I don't have what I need for this. So I'll probably be back later for that. This game is wild, I swear to God. Alrighty. Okay, there's a guy there. Hi, buddy. Where'd he go? All right, he dead. All right, so I didn't see that there was stuff over here until now. Ooh, there's stuff down as well. Ooh, that looks like the kind of thing you would put in a computer. Hey. Yeah, I'm not proud about what I did to that one guy a bit ago. Opened a door. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh God, when did I save last? Okay, we're fine. We're good. I saved after I killed the guy on the toilet. This is fine. All right. There we go. How's your I did forget to ask a second ago, Lilac Sky, how's your kiddo doing? They've been having a good summer break and all that? All right, this looks too steep for me to jump to and survive, well, and not just slide backwards off of. I want to get over to that, but I don't know how exactly. The easiest way to, well, I mean, the easiest way is to just jump. Let's be real about that. Hanging with her friends and cousins. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad she's having fun. Is that a drill? What is that? I don't know. Sure. I wonder. I mean, at this point, we could just do trial and error, honestly. Can I climb down? I'm not seeing anywhere that's like an obvious, like, climbing spot, you know? Anything I'm seeing looks like a hang and drop. There's a ladder here, but I can't get over to it. Because I'm pretty sure that if I jumped over to this, it would be too steep and it would just slide me backwards, you know? And hanging from that, I wouldn't know where to go. Other than death. I mean, nothing hurts to try. Let's try it. Fuck it. Yep. Flippy slidey. Nothing to flip back to. That's because that's definitely not climbable. Yeah, I think this is just death if I drop here. So let's reload and try again from a different direction. Let's try over here. Because there's a ledge here. And that didn't hurt as bad as it could have. So that might be the way that they want us to go. Oi! Someone oid me. Oh, balls. Well, I didn't mean to do that. And now I'm stuck down here. Oh, there's a ladder. Good. Awesome. Love that. We love a ladder. Hi, buddy. Ouchies. Stop it. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Oh, my health is too low. If he had gotten off those last two shots that he does, I'd have been dead. All right. Okay. Well, now. What? Who's shooting at me? Hello? Oh, you're over there. Oh, and some rats. And yes, I did just stand there and just take the bullets to the face. All right, so now we're next to that ladder I was talking about. Small medical pack here. Good, good. We love it. Let's climb the ladder. Let's go over here. Because I saw a thing earlier that I tried to get. A rocket. Or the rocket launcher. All right. Now then. From here, I can back... Okay. From here, I can backflip onto that ledge. Yeetus. All right. And then from here, I can just jump over to here. Yay! Success. Okay. What is this way? Although, actually, before I do that, let me make sure I didn't just straight up skip anything. Okay, so these connect, so that's fine. That's good. That's good and fine. We like that. Brings me back down here. Yeah, I'll save in a second. Thank you for the reminder, though. Thanks for looking out. Trying to figure out where I need to go next. I think it wants me to jump over here. Because I think the ultimate goal of mine is to get this card. There's a ladder here. Well, I mean, the ultimate goal is to go down. And not, you know, die by radioactive goo. Oh, what's that? Pump access, it says. Huh, maybe that goes to the computer upstairs. Okay. All right, so I do think that I need... Oops, stuck on geometry. Here we go. All right. I think I need to come back down here, then yeetus over here. And then from here, jump here if possible. Should be possible. Which should then slide me here. And then I can grab these flares. And then from there, I should... Well, from there, what? From there, what? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Wait, was there anything else up here? Wrong button. Trying to sprint. And I pushed the wrong stick in. No. Okay. Right button. Save. Good call. Thank you for the reminder. And once again, thank you for look at Lara. Why are you on the ground? I didn't push that button. Like, at all. Once again, thank you for looking out. I'm going to save again. Why did the music get all spooky there? Fetus? Grab. Woo! Woohoo! I realized last second that I was going to need to grab that. And then. Yay! And then the flares. Oh, wait. If I come here and look straight down, is there... Haha, there is. Awesome. And then we drop. Ouchies. And then we health, because ouchies. Giving again. And we're gonna get the card. What? Why? Drill activator card. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay, I can't go through that. Because that's literally not letting me push. I'm pushing against that and it's saying no. All right, so from here, I can come up here. Ooh, I see grenades. Grenades. Grab those. And then I should be able to climb that slope, which would then take me down to here. And then over to here. And then, aha, ladder. Ooh, that would be the drill that I need to activate. Okay. And then this ladder takes me back up to here where I've killed that one guy and made the jump. Okay. Okay. Now, I will need to check the walkthrough real quick because there is a third secret I'm missing. And I bet... Dino Thor! Was there a Dino Thor? Did I miss a Dino Thor? There was a Dino Thor! I missed the Dino Thor! Where? Where? Was it over here? Was there a Dino Thor over here? Dino Thor? No? No Dino Thor? I didn't miss a Dino Thor? Oh, well, okay. Oh, you just remembered me saying that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Right. So as I started to say, there is this computer up here, which feels like it's out of the way enough that it's probably for a secret. You know what I mean? The drill access card, I feel like, is gonna go... Oh, technically that is a Dino Thor right there. Technically that is a Dino Thor right there, because that's a fossil. Ooh, glitchy. See? Dino Thor fossil. But yeah, so that's a drill. That is definitely a drill. And I feel like that is where I will need to activate it. Those computers in the distance. How do I get there? I don't know. Working on that. Now I can, from where I'm at, also jump over to here and then go down the ladder to here. These aren't open. Excuse me for the cough. What happened? I know this is death if I go all the way down. But like, oh, well, not completely death because there's a harpoons down here. Another one. Okay. Ooh, there are 3 things of harpoons down here. Okay. So good. We approve of that. Quote Jar Jar Binks, icky icky goo. Huh. Well, I'm gonna save here because I know that I can go back up. Why is it green though? It's radioactive. It's connect. So the name of the expansion that we're doing, the Lost Artifact, is the Lost Artifact, which is connecting everything back to the 4 artifacts from the main game from Tomb Raider 3, which are the artifacts that are made out of the meteorite and stuff like that. Apparently, basically, there's claiming that there was a 5th one, and Lara is going after it. And we're currently in a London Underground, London subway system that blew up because of this mysterious green goo. Previously, we were in Scotland dealing with in a rundown Scottish castle that had Nessie in it, and there was some more of this green goo, radioactive green goo. So yeah, that's what it is. It's somehow connected to the artifacts from the main game, from the original game, and it's oh, there was a switch there. And so yeah, that's why it's green and gooey. Icky icky goo. There's a switch there. This is like the 4th switch on this level alone that I have. Oh, look. Ooh. Hello, sailor. Yeah, well, I've said that now, live on the internet. That's okay. The internet is famously not one to judge. And this would be how I get to the drill to activate the drill using the drill access card that I have now. Great. Awesome. So this is forward progress, almost certainly, I feel. Come on. Give me... There we go. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. Now. Yeetus. Oh. Well, that was interesting that happened. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the walkthrough. The walkthrough says to use the quad bike. Oh no. Oh no. The walkthrough says to use the quad bike. So yeah, apparently I was supposed to take the quad bike, get it up here and around here. Wait. What? Oh, I was supposed to use the train as a ramp to ramp over onto here. This makes so much more sense. Use the train to ramp over to here and then go down here. That's why these tunnels are so large. These tunnels are so large. And then we come here, use the quad bike to ramp off of this to land here, and then turn around and use it to go over this way and then run over this way. That would have been so much easier than what I actually did. Anyway, Right. So I was looking to see. I was looking to see where. Okay, so I have the drill activator card. Okay, so it does want me to go through the. Okay. All right, this is fine. Is that open? No, I have not done the switch yet. Okay. So we're doing the switch. Now I'm going to go get those grenades. Ooh, careful. Getting the grenades here. Yeah. Okay. Now then, we're going to go ahead and save here. Just in cases. Question though. Where is this? How do I get over here? Oh, I know how I get over there. Is there a switch here? Somewhere hidden? I'm just absolutely blind about switches in this level. I don't see one. Okay. And with a great big ol' yeetus. And I fail. That's okay. Because I can just come over to this ladder. Go get those harpoons. As long as I stay out of the actual, like, glowing parts, I should be fine. Because that's how it was before. Back here. All right, were there any switches or levers? No. Okay. All right. I mean, she's close enough to radioactive, what is probably radioactive material, that she almost certainly has been so dramatically irradiated that she's going to need, she's going to be glad that she's rich so that she can afford the healthcare she needs. All right, where is the... All right. I could try to jump over to this, but I don't think that'll open that for me. Be wrong about that. Well, at least it's not slippery slope like I thought it might be. But nope, okay. Climbing a ladder. Okay, now, up here. Oh, hi. Drop anything? No? Okay. Now this takes me back to here, which if I climb the ladder, takes me up to here. Which is where I was before. I don't know how I'm going to get back up without the quad bike. Which means I may be SOL with the secret. Keep hoping that it's gonna... reveal something to me and be like, yes, this is how you get back up. Actually, no, I do know how I get back up, how I'll get back up. Hold on. Yes, I know exactly how I'll get back up. Yes, I can get back to the bike. I just wasn't thinking about it because this ladder here. So I'll just go ahead and show you. This ladder goes up to that top level. And it's where I picked up that rocket earlier. Now, if I just jump over this flaming barrel and land here, then I can just jump back over here. Then I'm back to the bike. I did not want to be that close to Laura. So yes, I can. I just hadn't thought about it. All right. Stop. I was really hoping that the devs hadn't been like, "Ha, you're an idiot," and let me be stuck. But and they didn't. Yay for merciful game developers. Okay. While we're here, let me check. Because I'm not sure. Does this go in here? No. I didn't think so. Drill activator in the bathroom doesn't sound right. Okay. Alrighty. So we're going to save. In fact, we're going to save twice. Stop crouching. We're going to save twice because that way if I fuck up too badly and need to backtrack dramatically, I can do so by just reloading here. Balls. Okay, maybe that's not the way I go. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm skipping a step. Saving again. Yeet. Come on. All right. So now I'm going to check with the walkthrough here because I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing from this point on. So let me scroll back up to the quad bike section. Okay. It's a bit of there's a deep pit, flaming barrel just ahead. Like a challenge, you can now go through a lot of contortions to get a single set of Uzi clips. I do not, because there they are. Okay. No. Okay, this is fine. I'm just gonna reload. All right, now, Lara. There we go. Come on. Oh, balls. Try that again. Okay. Now. Now, gentle. Aha! Success! Okay. Now, in theory, I should be able to just back off and be fine. And that was determined to be a lie. Come on, come on, come on. Gently, gently, gently. Oh, balls. That was not gently, Lara. I should have saved after getting the clips. Oh, no, no. Actually. Haha! That was easier. Oh, no, balls. I think I'm gonna call it soon. Okay. 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 Get off the bike. The quad bike. Get the things. Save. No, save. Back on the bike. Now. Now. If I just go down, will I be fine? Yes! Okay. Yay! Okay. This is fine. All right. We got the Uzi clips. Right down the wide tunnel. We did that. This is jumped across the thing. Did that. Killed the guy. Got the small medical pack. Okay. Key card sitting on the ledge below. Don't drop down yet. Instead, pick up some flares, which I already did. Back on the bike and drive along the sloped brown rim of the pit to the doorway in the corner where the second sniper was. Okay, so that's more or less what I was already planning on doing. Okay. Back up. Gently, gently, Lara. Okay. Yeah, I'll save again. Good call. Now then. Did I get those MP5 clips? I know I saw them. Did I get them? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. All right. Okay, then we kill the 2 rats, which we did. Get back on the bike and drive down into the hole next to the stairs. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. I see someone who wasn't there before. Hey. All right, onto the bike. All right, so this jump is a little tricky. Nope. Take two. No, 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 no. Lara. Lara. Yeah. Oh, balls. Well. There we go. Get fucked. Cheaper than ammo. Oh, wait. Ow. Gently. Stop. Get off the bike. Get the ammo he dropped. Hey. Okay. I already pulled that switch. I already got the drill activator card. I already got the grenades. And that's just going to take me back the way I came. But it's a good way to turn around. Because we want to go down here. Line it up. And save again. Okay. Now. Now we're going to leave the bike here. Because I saw these up here a while ago. On top of the dinosaur fossil. Dinosaur! Ow, I'm on fire. And in the game. Try that again. Off the bike, Lara. 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 Lara says the last time I got off the bike, you got me on fire. Hey, Lilac Sky, you're going to be proud of me, because you know why? Because I'm saving! All right. Oh, I see you there. Oh, I see both of you there. Hello, fellas. Come here. Hey, look. It's another toilet. They're king toilets. I love it. Oh, ammo. Okay. Good. Good to know. I'm gonna go get that. Yes, please pick it up. Ah, rats. Porta potties. I really do love that they're king branded, though. Checking them to see if they're movable. They're not. Good. All right. All right, let's see. Let's look around, see if there's anything worth getting before I activate this thing. No. No. Okay. All right. Pull the switch. What does this button do? Okay, turned on the engine. Good. We love it. We love turning on the engine. Can I do something here? No. Ah, it opened the hatch. Here's what we're looking for. Oh boy, that's fucking with my eyes a little bit. All right, so now that we've done that, what does that give me? Ooh, a hole. We drop down the hole. The hole leads to a tunnel. Switch, okay. Ooh, I know where this takes me. Oh, there's water. There be water here now. Okay, then. I don't know how I got into... Help! I can't get out! I don't know how I got in here. Because there wasn't a grate here. What the fuck? I mean, I could get out easily. I could just do this. But, like, still... That was hilarious. What the fuck? I appreciate that. I try to make people laugh. I love making people laugh. That's wild. That's wild. Look at that. Physics never met her. All right. Well, let me make sure that that's actually where I need to go first. Climb back onto the back of the tunnel boring machine. Use the switch to turn it on. We already did that. Card reader, climb out and go to the front of the drill. You'll see it had dug out a section of tunnel. Jump up the slope, drop through the square hole. Yeah, the square hole. Into the square hole is where we go next. That's right. We go into the square hole. Oh, more rats. Get fucked. Aha! No water. That was weird as fuck. I don't know why that happened. That was so weird. I fully expected there to be water down here now. And there's that. And so now we Save. Ave Maria. Oh, balls. And immediately die. Because I'm a smart person. Did I get the harpoons down here? Looks like I did. Yes. Okay. Eight. Jump again. Get the pump access thingy. Which takes us back up to the toilets. Oh, this is the end of the level. I am not going that way. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked before I kept running. I would have been so mad. I will call it after we finish the level. Do I need to take the quad bike back up? What does it say? Okay, it doesn't say to take the quad bike back up. I'm not getting all... I have not gotten all the secrets yet. I only have one left, and that's where we're going. The last secret of the level takes me back up to the toilets at the top of the chasm. I'm almost certain of it, considering the fact that the... So I don't know, because I'm not scrolling ahead of the walkthrough yet, if I can avoid it. But the walkthrough says, if I keep walking down that, if I keep walking down that corridor I was looking at, that's the end of the level. So it says that. I see nothing else because I have not scrolled down further. And so that means if that is the end of the level, then that computer that I can interact with all the way up here, what's that for? You know what I mean? So that feels like it's a secret thing, especially because it's such a hilariously odd thing for there to be a massive fucking computer in a porta potty. You know? So, and it's a porta potty I could only open. Exactly. Sit on the toilet and be on Facebook. It's fine. It's a porta potty that I could only open after pulling this switch, which again, it's one of those things where it's an odd and very specific order of events that makes me feel like that's access to a secret, you know? All right. Okay. Pop that toilet. Exactly. Everybody poops. All right, so pump access disk. There's the water. Okay. Now then, let's see if I can figure out where this secret is. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Ooh. Hey guys, I found Mordor. We said it at the same time. Yeah, I found Mordor. Found Mordor or Hell. Either one. Probably Mordor. It would track that Mordor would be in to get to Mordor. You'd have to go through the London Underground. Same with Hell. All right, and then all right. You know what? Saving like a good boy before I do something stupid. Yeah, I'll overwrite that one. It's fine. And Yeetus. Oh, that's gonna suck. Misaimed that. It's fine. A little bit more to the... Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeetus. Oh, there's another crunch. Okay. Water comes up before that crunch. Yay. Okay. Now we go in here. And then up into Hell. Because where else would you find that than inside of a... Oh, balls. Inside of a London Underground. All right, try that again. Yeetus. There we go. 10 out of 10. All right. All right. Oh, balls. All right, I should have saved. I should have saved. But I get to do this again. Beautiful. All right, saving. What am I hearing? I feel like Laura has died. Because, like, genuinely, so, like, this is the radiation, right? She's hallucinating from radiation exposure. That's what it is. She dove into water that was contaminated by some green radioactive goo, and now she's hallucinating. That makes sense to me. But yeah, no, it was the chanting and the drums that I was hearing. I don't know if it was loud enough for you to... What the fuck? Oh, sorry. I thought that was like an elbow. I don't know if it was loud enough for you to hear it. Oh, this reminds me of... Okay. All right, so I'm gonna jump, slide down, then jump straight, grab and pull up. I dead ass thought that was like a pile of bodies or something. You know what I mean? Oh, look, a pterodactyl. Hey, look, a Dinosaur! It all came back to it. A Dinosaur. All right, jumping over here. Fuck. Yeah, laugh it up, Fuzzball. I need to save more frequently with how dangerous this is. All right, where are you at, Fuzzball? It's not a Fuzzball. I don't know why I'm calling it that. How are you in the fire too? Scales. I don't know. Maybe he's not a dinosaur so much as a dragon. I hear you. There you are. Get fucked. All right, we're going to jump over here and then save again. I was right there with you, but I was wanting to get a little bit further into the jumps to near where I died. All right. So my instinct says to jump here. However, my instinct also says that's death. You know what I mean? Because of all the fiery look to it. So I'm going to try to go here to this corner again. Oh, balls. You bitch. It might not be. It might not be. And since I'm saved right here, I'm going to try it. Death? Not death. Oh, balls. That's death, though. You know what? Fuck that pterodactyl. Where you at? Get fucked. And fuck that pterodactyl in particular. All right. So. There's a large medical pack there. Up this way. Probably death. Maybe not. Might also be the return to the water. Okay. I want to get to the large medical pack here. Which then itself takes me to another large medical pack here. Okay, so there's two large medical packs, it looks like. Okay. Jump here. Oh, I missed. Get fucked. And now we just shinny our way along the crevasse. Now, I can probably make it over to that and then do some kind of weird jumps. But I want to try this first. Da-da-da-da! Legend of Zelda success noise. I hear you. Where are you at? Hear you. Oh, it's still alive. Get fucked. All right, that's one pterodactyl. Damn it. I should have saved. I was so focused on getting that last large medical pack. I didn't think about it. Saving. I hear you. Come on. Come into range so that I can shoot you. Come on. It's scared. Coward. There it is. I had to call it a coward. You know? Lure it out. Call it out. Oh, I hear another one. Where you at? Where are you at? I hear you. Were you over here? There. Okay. So that one's probably... Oh, that's fine. I can do this and be fine. Defeat 4 prehistoric creatures without being hurt. The achievement name I just got was, now this is a job for archaeologists. All right. Saving for our return journey. Because we now have all 3 secrets. And now we go up here. And we go in here. And we end the level. There we go. All right. Okay. And that's where we're going to call it. Woo, look at that. No worries. Thanks for popping in. I love how we're automatically underwater. And in a completely different outfit too. But yeah. We're gonna call it there. I did just save, right? Yes. Okay. Exit to title. Yeah, we'll call it there for the night. We'll be back next week, next Tuesday for more Tomb Raider Tuesday. We'll be back tomorrow with more Assassin's Creed, if that feels interesting to you. We're playing through Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which, if you don't know, is set in ancient Greece. And yeah, it's at the usual time, 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern time until around 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern time, unless I go a little bit later like I did tonight. But if not, that's perfectly fine. You can always catch the VODs of my previous streams over on youtube.com/@CrimsonKnight. Or just search for Gaming with Crimson Knight, and that'll take you to where you need to go. Sorry, this game is, the music from the game is distracting me. I needed to close it. Sorry. But yeah, YouTube, you'll find the VODs of all my streams from the past 6 years, because I've been doing this for 6 years, for over 6 years now. But yeah, Assassin's Creed on tomorrow, and Horizon Forbidden West on Friday, here on twitch.tv/Crimson Knight Gaming, or over on TikTok @Crimson Knight. I am live on both whenever I'm live in either place. If you are feeling generous and are willing and able, you're absolutely welcome to throw some money my way. You can, of course, use the built-in functionalities of Twitch and TikTok if that is your preference. However, if you would prefer not to use those for one reason or another, you are very welcome to utilize my own tip jar through the Ko-fi, ko-fi.com/Crimson Knight, or subscribe to me monthly for $1 or $2 over on Patreon, patreon.com/Crimson Knight as well. You can find those links in my linktree/Crimson Knight, which also has, in addition to those, the links to my YouTube, my Twitch, my Ko-fi, my Patreon, my Discord, my socials, and a bunch of other stuff as well. You can follow those for updates. I'm going to try to get better about posting updates on TikTok as well. And yeah. Any other announcements or anything before we call it night? Oh, if you are watching this on YouTube, don't forget that, or you watch anything, or you're watching anything else, please don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, comment, etc. It really helps out the channel. Also on TikTok, you may, if you go to my bio, you may notice that I have my link tree in the bio, but it is not clickable. That is because the TikTok gods have determined I am not worthy of having a clickable link in my bio at this point. According to Google, the easiest way of remedying that is, and changing their minds, is to get me up to 1,000 followers. So if you want to help out with that in some way, that would be greatly appreciated. Sharing content, sharing the channel, sharing my lives, etc. with people, and, you know, in general, just, you know, word of mouth, etc., etc., etc. Anyway, but again, if you don't want to, don't worry about it. No stress, no pressure, no nothing. Only if you're willing and able. In general. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for coming. We'll be back next time. And until then, remember to have empathy, be kind, be safe, love yourselves, and love everyone around you. And I'll see you all next time. I love you all. Peace out.